Hello, 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 beautiful creatures. How are you all doing today? So, thing is, I found an Onyx. Thank you so much for the wonderful 13 months, my wonderful brother. So, I have some synthwave music on, currently. But what I have in front of us right now, or for you, is this is actually an AI generated thing. The reason why I took it is because I like the outline of it. Like, an art tower shouldn't be like, how do you say? It shouldn't be like, I am so not awake yet. I literally got woken up like a few minutes ago by partner. So I feel like the art tower shouldn't be something like just a singular tower. It should be something similar to this. But of course, we're gonna change a few things. So I'm not gonna have the a lot of the patio like I'm not gonna have these things. This. I'm not gonna have that. We're not gonna have this thing over here. We're skipping this and a lot of this. The hang stuff. And we're just gonna have the one entrance instead of two. So we're gonna have this entrance, we're gonna take the tower all the way up first, so we're gonna build it up, and then we're gonna see if we want, like, the extra stuff on. So to speak. I just like the art, I like the concept of it. Sadly, it was AI generated. What can you do? I should have just gotten out of bed when my cat woke me up this morning. I was like, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Just sad thing is that this is actually AI generated, but there's not much I can do about it. Not really. Actually, I'm gonna make this easier on myself. We're gonna use this. Oh, too far away from the line. Alright. There we go. So the reason why I don't want to take the extra stuff, like, straight away is because, well, it's actually looking pretty weird. But we can actually see that it's not, like, perfectly straight, but that's fine. I don't care about that. I want it to be kind of quirky and weird and, you know, actually be something else. For example, like this. So, I just like the outline of it, but I'm not going to be taking all of it. So we're gonna be, like, making it really quirky looking. Like, I like the structure, but not so much the actual outlook kind of thing. So we're gonna have it a little bit like that. But we are gonna put in the entrance because I like where it is. Like so. And I am definitely grabbing these stairs because they're pretty cool. This is just something to speed things up instead of me making a tower like last time. I actually made a tower last time on my own, and it took a little bit, actually. It took a little bit of time. And what ended up happening was it didn't turn out so great because I only had the top half. And when I tried to make the other half, it became really clunky. And really awkward, and it was too much paint stuff. It was just bad. So that's why we're doing this instead. And I don't want any fuck-ups. So instead of having, like, all these different elements where I can actually mess it up, I thought I'd just go ahead and find a tower, take some parts of it, and then make it into something nicer. Does it? I see what the problem is. This one doesn't fit. This one here doesn't fit. Neither does this one, actually. Damn it. Dude! What the hell? Why? Yeah, it's because it's AI generated, that's why. Stupid. So I'm gonna have to fix a few things here. Okay, so we're gonna have to add some of our own stuff here. Like, straight off the bat. No less. Okay. Now, let's see. We're gonna have to put some... Man, this is looking weird. Like, even for me, this is looking weird. Right? This... Okay, so how it's looking right now without the photo is like that. The stairs are horrible, dude. It's looking so clunky and absolutely awful. Okay. So how to fix this little thing here. Okay, so... You know what? Let's say Fuck it. And we're gonna do this. And I'm not gonna be doing, like, everything exactly how this is looking. No. We're gonna, instead of having that, we're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna make it bigger. Like that. Okay, there. Alrighty, so what we're gonna do... So we're still gonna keep the general concept of this a little bit, but not it in its entirety. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, that works. This works. Okay. I'm supposed to be eating my breakfast and I'm drawing. Ain't that neat? So I'm gonna take a few bites out of my breakfast. Okay. So we still just have this, like, as a guideline. This is just our guideline thing. We're not trying to take everything from this. We're just having this as a guideline. This is also AI generated. Everyone. Yes, I know, not my best idea, but hey. At least it's something. Also, what we're trying to do is not have it perfect, but we're trying to have it somewhat quirky and also have some attitude. Because my art tower is going to be a place of attitude. Although my art tower is, of course, the entrance is at the bottom, so we're gonna have an entrance at the bottom of the tower. So the art drawing contest is usually around here. For example, the rest of the so-called event would be everywhere else. Alright. So, we're having a lot of fun with it. Like, to explain, like, the venue. So, I'm at the... Like, I'm near the entrance of the place where we are at, actually. And I'm at the bottom. So they have to go down to me. So down a couple of stairs, and then down again. So it would make sense. And that's why I want to add other things to the art tower later, as well. So if you guys have any ideas, any at all, I am absolutely all for it. We can discuss it. You guys, if you want to help me, I am perfectly fine with that. Because when it comes down to it, actually getting the opinion of the people is something that's very important to me. Because when I make something, I want it to be like, ooh, that is like, oh, that is something other people made with her. Yes. Yes. I want them to know. I want them to know. Alright? It's like, so our Queenie, which is our leader for Phantomatics, who created Phantomatics, she knows that I am going to be making the tower here, currently on stream. And, she wants me to get your guys' opinion. So we want you to be able to, like, help out with it if you want. It's not a must. It's not a must, not at all. But it is something that we would like to happen. Okay, if I'm being honest, I do like the rocks. What do you guys think? Should we, like, add some rocks with it? Although it does look like a sketch, though. So we're gonna have to kind of tweak it a little bit. But it's fine. But I do like the rock idea. Like, having the tower into, like, a mountain area, which would be fantastic. Because there are some mountains in Norway, and one of the main attractions to where I live, like close to where I live, is something called Preikestolen. Preikestolen is a very interesting cliff area that you can hike, and is also next to a mountain. Ain't that neat? Ain't that awesome? So what we're doing here, we're just building the tower so I can go ahead and paint it on a piece of paper. So the reason why we're not gonna make everything, like, we're not gonna make this. Ah, no, don't give me the eraser. Quit giving me that attitude. So we're not gonna make this. See that? We're not gonna make that. We're not gonna make this. Like, we're gonna skip all of this. All of this. Alright? Because I don't want to make it too much downwards. Because I want this to be the main area at the bottom. Like this thing. And I also want to have, like, more space to put something, like, around here and here. For example. So, as you can see, there are some lines here. Like over here. And I want to put something over here as well. It's not supposed to be, like, perfect. Because this is just the outline that we're doing. We're just doing the outline so we can, like, get a few things up. So I don't have to make a lot of stairs. Unregistered. I don't care if it's unregistered. Go away. Shoo. It's because I'm using something else. Other than the official thing. Because the official thing costs money, okay? So we're gonna have a few rocks around a little bit, just to emphasize this is actually built on a freaking mountain. So we are like moving it. We're also gonna be putting some trees in. At some point. So I'm going to be putting some trees around, maybe over here, like a little bit here, and maybe here as well, a little bit, like around it. So we're gonna, like, put it into a miniature forest. So we're gonna have a little forest surrounding it, so I can move my tower wherever I want, right? Because I live in a hidden forest. So why wouldn't this be a part of that? A little pocket dimension. I think that would be pretty cool. Don't you? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and fix a little bit here. But as of currently right now, I think it looks pretty great. It's just, it's a work in progress, but it's getting there. I feel like AI generated pictures are free reign. But we're just taking the outline. We're not taking everything there. This is just oh, I like the concept of it. And I just want to have that as a structure base, so I can then add on to it. So it's not going to be exactly like this. It's just I like the concept of it and the structure, and I like the entrance and the stairs. That was it. That was the only thing. I mean, I could have 2 entrances, but I don't want to. So instead, we're just gonna fill this with some rocks over here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do this a little bit. So we're gonna just quickly sketch some little rocks here. Base, so we're gonna take from here as well. Like some little chipped ways. So, something like that. And since we want a little bit more of a... Okay, let's see. What do I want? So instead of stopping all these different little lines here, we're just gonna go ahead and continue a little bit. Okay, let's see. I see what the AI did, actually. It hid some of the outlines towards the edges here with the bricks. So I think I'm gonna do a different concept with the bricks. Other than this thing, like what you're seeing here, I'm gonna do a different one. So a little bit more cleaner, nicer, and easier to shade. Instead of all this. So we're gonna start from stone, down here, into like a into like nicer bricks. So that is going to be something that I have to do off stream, because that takes a lot of focus, and I don't want to be talking when I do that, because then I can fuck up and then I'm gonna be swearing a lot, and I don't want to do that. Also because I have breakfast on the table and I'm like, I am hungry. Okay, I woke up recently. We do have synthwave radio from Lo-Fi Girl to thank for the music, just to emphasize that. It is on YouTube. Please do not mute it because it does help with the ambience. Please and thank you. Wait a minute. Actually, let me see. Like I said, we were gonna put our own twist on it. It's not gonna be perfect, but it's going to be something. Alright? I don't care if it's perfect, I just want to make it my own. It's like, we're going to have some errors in judgment, but that's not the point. We're going to have, like, different opinions on things and whatnot else. So, not everything is going to be absolutely 100% perfect all the time, but that's the thing about art. It's trial and error kind of thing. It's one of those. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to take this line. So we're going to have that little patio there. Oh, we're going to have to take this away. But that's just fine. This was just a kind of like, oh, let's try see if this works. Well, it didn't. At that. Nothing to it. So instead, we're going to be going ahead and doing this then. And we're going to have like quirky stairs. The stairs are going to be quirky, okay? They're not going to be perfect. They're going to be quirky as hell. Because they're going to mix in with the rocks. Here. You can probably see it right here. There. It's going to be really quirky. But that's fine. Because I want it to be non-perfect. So, funny thing is, a lot of artists actually think that their paintings need to be perfect, but here's a kicker. Here's a kicker for you. No art is perfect. The Mona Lisa is something that is called perfection. But it has layers upon layers of mistakes. of previous hidden paints under it that were mistakes because he had to paint over it. Mona Lisa was actually pregnant during her photo, during her painting. And then she had the baby as well, because this painting took, what, like years? 5 years? Something like that? I'm not sure how long it took, but she was actually pregnant at one stage of the painting. And then he had to actually paint over that to hide it. So there is no perfect painting. It's like, sure, there's the new Renaissance dude here in Norway that paints like he is from the Renaissance, but honestly, he's just a fucking prick that doesn't know anything about culture. Because he's actually said one of the most famous paintings in art history, he said that the artist had no idea what he was doing. Like, that he couldn't paint. And the picture that he was talking about, let me just go ahead and find it. So, this is the painting that he was talking about. Let me see. So this is the painting he was talking about. The Scream. You all know this. You all know this. Like, this is one of the most... It's one of the most iconic paintings in the world. So, he said that Edvard Munch, who made the, whatever, Edvard Munch and the Scream in the National Museum, he said Edvard Munch was not a real painter. And, Edvard Munch is actually from Oslo. The Scream is from 1893. It's over a centuries old. It's what, like 31? It's 131 years old. And this dude, this little prick who is younger than me, decided to say that that wasn't a painting, that was just bullshit. And I'm like, you just told us that one of the most famous paintings and a pop culture thing, like a thing that literally made the art world, isn't a real painting. This is one of the cornerstones of the art world. This was a painting technique. This was something that someone made. And it looks like an absolute frustration piece. In my book. But you do not diss someone who cannot talk back to you. Like, one of my favorite painters is Salvador Dali. He actually painted the melting clock. He made surrealism. He made that. He made surrealism into a genre in painting. Something surreal. And if this little shit kid, or whatever age he is, I'm just gonna call him shit kid, tells me that Salvador Dali ain't a real painter, I'm smacking him. Because Salvador Dali actually paved the way for fantasy paintings. From dreams. Things from your dreams. Things... I can't explain it enough. It's like when you see his paintings and you see those melting clocks that are hanging from tree branches, you will understand what I mean. It's surreal. It's not supposed to be real. It's supposed to be unnerving. It's supposed to be thrilling and absolutely, what am I looking at? It's supposed to make you question. It's supposed to break the mold. Same thing goes for science, actually. If you didn't break the mold in science and actually experiment and do things and try and prove your theory, you're not actually doing a science thing. You're not a scientist, are you? No. Same thing goes for art. If you're not going to break the mold, if you're not going to try something new and literally go all out and see if it works and see what happens, you're not a real artist, are you? You're not. We all have our different ways. I break the mold by doing something absolutely insane sometimes. I don't just sit around waiting for someone to approve my shit. I just go, hey, I'm gonna do this. And guess what? It worked. Point being, art is a concept. It is multitudes of things. And I can't stress this enough. Nobody cares. Like, I've seen art that is just a freaking one dot in the middle of the canvas. Sure, they measured it and made it, and they just literally put a fucking dot on canvas. That was it. That was art. And I'm like, I don't get it. I don't. And I don't think it's art. But I don't go actively, even if I was famous, a famous painter, I'm not gonna diss it. Why? Because it's their right to express themselves. Okay? It's their right. I'm not gonna diss somebody. Jackson Pollock actually made paintings and he just splashed, like, paint around. But the thing is that he actually thought about how to splash the paint around on the canvas. I can't really say why he did it, but he did it. He was the first to do it. First of the great painters to do it. And honestly, ooh, there was a painter that literally just made colors on a canvas. Blended colors from yellow into orange and what the hell not else, and he made it work. It was revolutionary because it was different shades, like from one color into a different color into shades, and it was like a color palette of absolute wonder because there was no lines in it. It was absolutely smooth, and we don't know how the fuck he did it. Did you know that there's actually something called, like, you know those 4 pictures you see of, like, Marilyn Monroe's face? I don't remember what it's called when you do that, but the thing is, that is actually just paint on a canvas, and it's just, like, copy-pasting. It just shows different kind of things of the same picture. This is an actual artist that did this, and he got famous for it. And now it's actually something that we hang up on a wall, and it's multi-fucking processed in a goddamn factory. Andy Warhol painted a can of fucking beans, dude. The thing is, they took the stuff from their environment and what they were living to paint. And if you're gonna diss on how they were living, I'm sorry, kid. I'm sorry. Shove your opinion up your ass. Alright. I've been here rambling, not doing art, and I'm still not finished with breakfast. Now, I'm thinking of actually ending it here with art for now, guys, because I need to actually, like, eat food, and I would like to play some games as well. Oh, it just turns black when I stop mirroring. Don't worry about it. No, it's also because I need to eat breakfast and whatnot else. And we're just talking, alright? We're just talking. Alright, we do have something fun to do in Genshin actually. Okay, so it's gonna be a little scary for a minute. There's something gonna happen a little bit. And there it is! The screen is gonna disappear. No. It's fine. I have my energy drink as well. I'm gonna be super hyper. I think it's because of the heat that I actually slept so long. Ooh, new banners up. Heck yeah. Let's go. Oh shit, I need to actually turn off the music. No, we have our own, like, Genshin has its own music. So we don't need music, okay? Alright, we're turning off the music. Alright, cool. Oh my goodness. This is why you guys like when I do art, because I start talking a lot, and then I actually, you know, just start rambling and whatnot. What the hell, not else? And you're like, ooh, what's this? Actually learning things! I don't remember the name of the guy that does, like, Renaissance painting. He's still alive. I think he's in his 20s. He's from Norway, but he's a little fucking shit that doesn't know anything about culture. He's not a culture fucking... Okay. Put it like this. He's not educated on culture. Because he's only interested in what he does. As far as I can tell from his so-called interview that was out, because my friend Ilex, or as I know him, Evan, very common name in Norwegian, he actually showed me this, and I was like, who the fuck is this prick? And he's like, oh, apparently he's like the next Renaissance prince, and I'm like, if I ever meet this guy, I am punching him in the face. And he's like, let's hope you never meet. Because like, he knows I'm serious. And I'm like, he's like, let's hope you never meet. Ever. Like, never. I'm like, yeah, I freaking hope so. For his sake. And his face. And he's like, you are so pissed. Yeah, because the actual painting that he is dissing is from before it turned 1900. Really? It was 100 years old 1 year before I was born, motherfuckers. Do not diss a painter that can't freaking defend himself, okay? No, I don't care if he actually sees this video and if he sees what the hell and knows what I'm talking about. He can actually come fucking find me. And he is gonna get a knuckle sandwich. So, fireman, your own risk, sucker! No, I really don't care. Like, I don't care if you're famous or not, if you're gonna diss something that actually is one of the cornerstones of art, go fuck yourself. Better yet, erase yourself from existence. Because we don't need to actually expend energy on your stupid ass, and you're a waste of space and air. Just erase yourself from existence. No, don't suicide. Just try and find a way to erase yourself from existence. Since you're famous and have money, research that. Great, fantastic. Heck yeah, the tribal quest is on! Oh, so the reason why I wanted to come to Genshin is because the tribal quest for the Canopy of Scion, or Science with Canopy, is actually up and running. That's what the red exclamation point is. That is actually the tribal quest, and I want to actually see what happens with it, and I want to do that. So we didn't get Mualani's weapon, the best in slot one, but I don't care. At least we got the third best one, and it was given to us as part of the event that was up. If you missed it, well, too bad for you. I'm sorry, but that's how it is. Now, Leyline Overflow is still up. That means double rewards for us, which is fantastic. There's new test runs with, of course, Kinich, our wonderful Raiden Shogun, Toma, Kujo-Sara, and Chevros. Chevros. Yes, Chevros. Wonderful freaking absolute darling. I love her. If somebody cosplays her, I will be absolutely ecstatic. I'm taking photos. So I'm going to be taking photos with my new phone because it's absolutely fantastic. Oh, and we're going to be, hopefully, I'm going to be tracking my friend Baldy because he has a lot of cameras. We're going to drag him to Phantomatics, and I'm going to make sure that he takes photos after photos after photos of everything at the freaking event. And there is going to be an option for those who do not want their picture taken. It's going to be advertised on our upcoming advertisement that they can ask to have like a thing on their wristband which indicates that they do not want their picture taken. It's going to be in a very, very distinct color, so our wonderful photographer that is going to be going around taking pictures of the actual event will not be taking their picture. So there is that, but otherwise we are going to be absolutely fine. Ooh, yes, please. So when we do this, we're actually going to be, oh my goodness. So if we get Kinich, by the way, we're actually going to be getting stuff for him, which is the overripe flame grenade. And we're also going to be doing Lord of the Mountain, which is a challenge which I want to be doing because I want all the rewards for this, okay? Lord of the Mountain, we have actually fought him before, but he is absolutely fantastic looking. I love how they made him. He's just a big freaking fluff ball. I love it. Excuse me. Still, this the like aftermath of COVID of getting whatever the fuck this is, I'm still actually trying to get rid of it. So Kinich is actually a really cool concept. He is kind of like someone who is connected to video games, as you can see from his design. I love it. Also, his Saurus is actually a video game character. He's made of pixels. I love that. How is actually made of pixels. So they're actually making like more game concept kind of things. So he actually has this, and we already have 80 of these, which is fantastic. And we also have these. So if we do get him, we are actually on our way to being able to ascend him and level him. If we get him. I'm not going to say that we will, because I have a lot of characters, guys. Okay? So we're going to be, of course, getting all of these done today. And we're going to be trying to get one more boss, at least a few of them today as well. We did do a lot of things on Monday. We did do the gene certification, 10 furniture, 1,000 realm currency, which is only in the Serenity Teapot. I can't stress this enough. Like a broken record, I will say it again. 1,000 realm currency is only for the Serenity Teapot, not Mora in the general game. Because it is realm currency. Okay? There. If it says Mora, it will say so explicitly. Alright? I've checked it over and over again. It doesn't matter. I've proved it. Alright? I've actually proved it on one of the videos. We forged 20 items, we cooked 20 dishes. We actually did 15 domain challenges, which I am pretty proud of. And of course we do have these two, but I haven't gotten that far. Although I want to. So we're going to go ahead and try and get as much as possible that we can of everything. The new banner is of course with Raiden Shogun and Kinich, and here are their weapons. We'll just try this one. So I have no wishes whatsoever. But that's fine. It's not like I'm trying to get Raiden Shogun our new character, because we have like, how many? Over 50? We have over 50 characters to level. So with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and try our very best, and we're gonna do some tribal quests. Well, at least one. But first things first, we do have a expedition.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
For those of you who haven't heard it. Alright. No, I just wanted to be nice this time. Okay, so she gives us extra because of her wonderful buff here. So what she does is something like not like him. So here. Let me see. Select character. So she has something like this. Gains 25% more rewards when dispatched on an Inazuma expedition for 20 hours. So she has that for Liyue. So there's that. She has that for Sumeru, for example. So we get some extra cash. Let's see. Okay, claim. We got 34 now. I'm gonna go over this a little bit. 32. 40. Yep. Okay. We're getting these again. Alright, so our expedition actually does the mining for us. Mine 10 items. Not that it's gonna stop us from mining anything later. No. Not at all. So this is the tribal quest. Over here. See? Ain't it neat? Also, I do want to do the dailies. This is actually a shrine that I actually marked here. And when it comes to other markings, this is a mining node, of course. Pickaxe is mining stuff. This is actually flowers and things. I just have this because I don't want to use this one for... I just use that for the shrines because it's easier, because it looks like it. And I use the star usually for the Pyro Oculuses and or the Oculuses and stuff, you know, for their statues, because it looks like a star. So what I want to do first, before we do any of the so-called tribal quest, is I want to do the dailies. So we're gonna go ahead and do that, and I'm gonna eat while we do that. Sorry if you can hear the spoon, but I can't always control it. I'm trying to be careful, but not always that it happens. Oh, just for the milk? So I get milk into my system. It's light milk, so I can only drink a certain amount of it before my stomach reacts. So I always have a certain amount with Cheerios. Oh, so I get some calcium. Okay, you need to stop. You need to stop coughing. Alright, so as you can see here, there's some mining stuff, so we're gonna drop on in. We're gonna try and aim this thing. Okay, and there we go. Yeehaw! Wonderful. Like I said, it wasn't gonna stop us from actually from mining ourselves. Okay, impregnable defense. Let's go ahead and do this. Just moving my mic a little bit. Because I couldn't see my keyboard. I'm not kidding. Get over here. Nope, get over here. Nope. Eyes on me, eyes on me, eyes on me. Eyes on me. What the? That was not fair. Sneaky little bastard. No, eyes on me. Eyes on me. No, over here. No. Here, over here. No, don't look at the monolith. Look at me. Look at me. Over here. No, yes, perfect. It's like, no, go, here, over here, not there, over here. I'm sorry. I'm having a wonderful time. I'm having so much energy right now. I haven't even opened my energy drink, dudes. That's, like, how energized I am. I'm like, stuff is happening. No, so the reason why we changed up our schedule is because there is Flesh and Blood pre-release tomorrow, and also I'll be going to Flesh and Blood every Thursday, so I'll be being social and going out every week, and that will actually help with my anxiety and will give me the exposure therapy I need when it comes to my agoraphobia. My agoraphobia is that of a, it's not the outdoors, it's a fear of crowds, like large amounts of people. So I'll be taking the train, and there's a lot of people there, so it's good exposure therapy, and it's once a week, and the more I do it, the more I get used to it. So it's fantastic.
Right, let's finish this fast. Spring forth! I'll protect us.
Okay, we're on a timer, so we're gonna have to make this fast.
Huh. Go, Barbara, go!
Come on.
Hi.
Come on.
Try not to enjoy the...
No, I'm just using ults to make it go faster. Alright, next one. Let's freaking go. This is going fantastically great. I love it. So before I do this one, I want to do this one first. Alright, and then we can grab the tribal quest as well. And we can also do the daily, and then we can hand it in. Then we can go back around and do the tribal quest. So it's kind of like a maximize our effort or time in this case. So that's what I like doing. I like making sure that I actually maximize my efforts and also the plan for the day. Because I do plan on doing some Final Fantasy as well. We're still stuck on the ground with that one area, but that's fine. Not all bad.
Let's dance.
Also, this goes pretty fast when I am planning what to do. Hello. There we go. Wonderful. And we also get stuff that they drop, which is fantastic. I freaking love it here. I do love Genshin in its entirety because it's just that good. It's just that nice. Alright, let's go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the tribal quest, then we're gonna do the daily, whatever that may be, and if we need to go get something and then hand it in, by all means. But first, I just want to grab that wonderful tribal quest since it's already blinking, and I'm really excited to see what it is. Because it has something to do with Kniech. And I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Traveler? Paimon?
Kniech! Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking for you.
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
Oh, the, Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice. It's just... Oh, jeez. It's not what it looks like, promise.
Jill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire Knight ever?
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
To the Night Kingdom? You mean...
Wait, he wants us to get rid of the fluffy ball? No! No way! No! No. Just no. I'm not okay with this.
To his death.
Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. It could get you in trouble.
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more gently. There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
But that's ridiculous. He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory.
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price.
He did say that.
Ah, yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
Wait. Excuse me for a moment. Gojo is going to make an appearance. My body's trying to get rid of the last snot.
She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Oh god.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so extreme.
Okay. I'm gonna just open my energy drink before we continue this lovely conversation. Because, well, I want a sip of it. It's one of my favorites. It's called Bad Apple. Juiced Monster. And it's actually pretty good. It's my favorite energy drink. Really good.
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace. In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance, to keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad? I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later. Good. See you soon.
Alright. This is actually getting really interesting. So, I really love that Hoicha Lab is making this wonderful, like, they're making a lot more quest lines that actually have a lot more story to tell. I really like that, because it means that they're actually trying their hardest to make something absolutely gorgeous. But before we continue anywhere on this, we're gonna go ahead and do the side quest here, or the commission, because I would like to finish up that, and then we can continue on the tribal quest, of course. But before we do, so before we like continue on the tribal quest, I will be cleaning up my plate and I'll be running to the bathroom. But first, we're gonna do this thing. Oh right. So let's see. Track down the missing packages. That's simple enough. So it's pretty much an errand run. But I'm fine with that. Doing errand runs is not necessarily bad. It's just sometimes it gets tedious. Curious what this is. Oh, nothing special. Wait, was it? Oh, it was that. Damn it. Hang on. Okay. I was like, wait, what is that? And it was the package. Oh, damn it, Deadly. You had one job. You had one job. Hang on, did I do something with the thing? No, it's supposed to be. There. Let's just up the music volume a little bit. So we don't have to think too much about it. So it is one package over here. So it says packages. No! Why did you... Oh. Okay. Phew. Okay, there's one. Oh, we just have to track them down. Okay, cool. So we need to confirm their whereabouts. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, okay. Okay, this is gonna get interesting. Okay. Are there 3 or 4? 3. Alright, cool. Let's see. So we're gonna have to use this guy here. Oh. Yeah? Okay, 1. Oops. Okay, there it is. Pick up. Alright. Next one is up there. Alrighty. There we go. So I'm guessing a bird dropped them or something. I don't know. Whee! I do love this new concept of actually turning into animals and doing this. So we're gonna go ahead and hand this in. Then we're gonna go to Catherine. And then I'm gonna run to the bathroom and all that stuff. Hello. We're here to deliver packages. What? Give. There you go. I just like doing the dailies because it does actually give us, it does give us, like, the view of the scenery. And also it does help us get to see around the area. Like, where to go and stuff like that. Also, we're gonna hand this in. So, after that, I'm just gonna go ahead and be right back. And then we're gonna go ahead and continue. Alright? Alright. Oh, we ran out of food. Ran out of food.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Here is your reward. Thank you, Catherine. Alright. Oh yeah, it's a quest item. I can't remember what it was for. I really do love this one, though. Commemorative photo of you and Mulani. This is actually from the tribal quest with Mulani. It's fantastic. I think we did all this. Yeah, everything is done. This is actually in Sumeru. So we have all of these. Like, everything. We finished everything in there. This one, on the other hand... Wait a minute. We have all the clearances? I think we did everything. I think so. This is in the desert in Sumeru. So... Wait. You have some special character. Are we missing 2 of these? Wait a minute. Hang on. Gotta check something. Hidden clearance Genshin. Let's see. Ah, we have all the clearances. Okay, cool. No. I just wanted to check if I had all of them. We do have all of them. This is the final setup. That's actually pretty neat. Speaking of a lot of things.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
So we did actually...
Why would it be him? Who would have imagined that people... Doesn't seem likely whoever the murderer was.
So this is like from Fontaine, which is pretty cool actually. You can actually look back on it, which is absolutely fantastic. I love that.
Can't tell how deep this...
It's really, really cool. Shepherd thing. Here's the Garland Crown. The Dream of Sakura. This is actually from Inazuma, along with this. Yeah, that's also from Inazuma. This, can't remember. I think it's from Liyue. We're still trying to figure out all these pages. Still trying to find them. Oh yeah, that one. There's a lot of quest items here. From Liyue, so it's this. Yeah, this is from Child. This is from Child as well. There's a lot of stuff here. We still haven't done all of these. These are some pillars. This is with Sumeru. There's also treasure chests and all and other stuff. There's a lot. Like treasure maps and what the hell not else. We haven't done everything. Like, I know I haven't. But it's something to do at least, right? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go ahead and clean. I really gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, alright, alright. We are back and we are going in. Let's see. What we got? I'm just fixing my bucks. I'm gonna have to go over these items at some point. Well, maybe we'll check them out today. Alright, let's go to the tribal quest. I know it's around here somewhere. Now. Navigate. Get this party started! Hello, Trinidad.
Ah, mighty Outlanders, you have returned. Did you have a good rest?
It was, pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
Plus, Kanish doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony. We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King.
Okay. Give me... I've got tangle in my hair, and if I leave it too long, it can get pretty bad. Because I have like a lot of hair on my head, so it comes down to leaving a tangle in. It's not something I want to do, because I don't want to have to cut my hair short or shorter than it already is. So I'm trying to avoid that as much as possible. Ugh. Alright.
It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems.
Sure. You have ulterior motives.
One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's the only reason why we have to perform the ceremony on a regular basis. But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you seemed to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday. With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Traveler?
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself. If that's all you really need to know, the ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready. In the meantime, feel free to take a look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people. And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands here and there, that would be even better.
So now we have extra errands to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve. I'll be sticking around for the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Oh yeah, he's not telling us that he wants us to...
Seems like Kanish was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
Huh, you're here.
Kanish, Elder Trinidad said that...
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
Hello, Chief Wyna.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kinich to invite you over for a quick chat. I believe Kinich has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire Night. However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes, from Yupanqui the Firebringer to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. The very roots of our identity are at stake. My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration. Perhaps there is, but despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter. Though I sense that your mind is not yet made up, I'm still comforted by your words. There are 3 days left before the ceremony. I hope they will bring you clarity.
So, Kinich, earlier you were saying that...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
That works too. Paimon needs to get some air after this. Kinich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid. I'm working on it.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it!
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh, yeah. What was it again? Oh, right! We need to talk about how he's completely unhinged.
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
You got him a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love to see him get scolded for bad behavior. Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a how, he said you two were investigating some Abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the Abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space. I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from. So, if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
Whoa, that sounds kinda crazy. Would it really work?
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive, whatever happens.
Paimon can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future. And he has every right to take that view. It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it? No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts? Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
I think I know a way. You have any better ideas?
Not really.
Not at the moment, but it just feels like using the power of the Abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well. After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
All right, so what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me. I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the Flame Bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them. If you help me out, there'll be a gift for you in return.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Something well worth your while, I'd say. Just keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new Flame Bearer. That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Wyna nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing side.
Damn.
The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me. Can I take that to mean that we have a deal?
For sure. And who knows, maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. I'm sure everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet our new Flame Bearer. Good luck to us both.
Alright, so we have a plan. Excuse me for a moment. Gojo is going to make an appearance. Alright, let's do this. Hmm.
Close call.
Oh, walk around the tribe the next day. Okay, hang on. Let's see. God damn it. Alright, fine.
Pony, how can you call the Mountain King a monster?
Because he hurt a lot of people, and look what happened to Nana.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by
by the abyss. That's true, but the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us. How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends. Toba, Huni, what's wrong? Huni's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero. Once upon a time, maybe, but not anymore. Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore. Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back. Oh, come on, cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night. She's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for good. What? Really? So that's what my dad wanted to talk to you about? To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kanich. Wait, speaking of Kanich, where even is that guy? Oh yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
Damn.
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression. I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All I said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight. Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the baby Saurians with you. All right. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kanich, I'm sorry, Toba. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said about the Mountain King. Dad just really misses Nana, and I was really upset that she's gone, too. Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon, Kanich, and for Nana. I'm sorry too, Huni. That's more like it. Now you're best friends again. Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you. I'd better go buy some colored cloth for my dad now. He needs it for Turnfire night. Let's play again some other time. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler and Paimon. Okay. I'll head home as well then. See you next time.
Oh. That was so cute.
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before. Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all. Come on, let's move on.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, next.
Huh? What's going on over there? Let's take a look. Hey there! What's happening here?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too!
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days. I thought everyone would be keeping away.
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person. What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flame Bearer since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
You're not taking part in the Turnfire night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this. Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame. Been doing it a few years. Always gets the ladies out to watch.
Oh, very impressive. So why'd you quit?
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago. The question is, what are we gonna do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
You look a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Nah, it's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the canopy knows, wherever you are and wherever you go, the only way is forwards. We take pride in that. I won't forget my roots. I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
Ooh.
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts who do research on the ancient Saurian era. They're all about collecting relics and remnants from that age. Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
A how? A how's a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
Oh, yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh? Then do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kanich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him. Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use it as my entry ticket to the association. But after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh? I'll just have to wait and see if things improve. Or... you look like you know your way around a fight. I don't suppose there's any chance you'd be able to help?
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right? The Traveler deals with monsters all the time. It's a piece of cake.
Wait, you're seriously gonna help me out?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, it's no big deal. Compared to some of the things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
Pyro Archon above, you two have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind of people who could dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of the Night Kingdom, and it wouldn't burn a single hair off your head.
Done. Oh, she's outside the window. She's not sure if it's open or not. So I have to call on her. Here you are, sweetie. How you doing? Warm outside, isn't it? She's really warm. She has black fur. Alright.
Of course it is. All right, come with me. I'll show you the way.
Okay. But before we go anywhere, I see a chest that I want.
A reward on the road.
Oh, it's all the way up there. Shouldn't be a problem. This is why I love the fact that we got all the waypoints. Because it's just so much easier to get around now. Yippee! Don't mind if I do. I'll take that. Oh yeah, we ran out of buff food. Let's see. Stamina buff food, guys. Let's go!
There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see, the place is crawling with monsters.
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This could get dangerous. We'll take care of them.
Great minds think alike. I'm not about to cramp your style.
Hmm? Let's go. Do it!
You're toast!
You? He?
Ha!
Here we go.
That should be the last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for him. Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural. True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling. It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like? Whatever. We're not here to decipher it. Just photograph it. That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans. Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You already know each other?
I don't think so.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir. Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met. Everyone speaks incredibly highly of them. Seriously, if you're comfortable telling them about what happened, I guarantee you they'll sort it out in no time.
Really? All I want is to get the fruits of my labor back.
Allow me to explain. Ponche is a well-known scholar within our tribe, author of the widely acclaimed book, Yupanqui's Turnfire. Unfortunately, the book was stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
I spent years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history. On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning based on accounts from different villages.
It was an unparalleled masterpiece.
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my morning walk. He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless. He's a shell of the man he was.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba and Tiago's sake, please help me, I beg of you.
See what I mean, Ponche? Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change, big time.
I don't know if he's still there, but come on, I'll take you.
Of course we'll help him out. Being robbed of your actual... I can't begin to describe how pissed off that makes me. Like, getting robbed of something that you actually worked on? Cool, man.
Hey! You thieving rat! Give me my things back!
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved butt first into a tree hollow. Oh, what's this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh? All right, let's see what you've got. What's this?
So, oh, thank you so much for the follow, Her puppy. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello, my name is Deadly. I'm a demonic fey feline. I come from the land of ice and fire. Welcome to my hidden forest. I hope you do enjoy your stay. Why would you ever want to leave? We do a lot of Genshin on Mondays, or we call it Meow Days in this case. Also, we also do other games on Meow Days as well. We did a little bit of art earlier. We're doing some Genshin again because we have a new quest, which is the tribal quest for the Science of the Canopy, or Science of Canopy. Yeah, Science of the Canopy. Yes, that is correct. And we're going to be also streaming on Friday, which is going to be Bloody Freaking Friday. I have no idea what I'm going to play, but hey, we'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. Tomorrow, we have recently changed our schedule to Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for getting us up to 377 as well. Everything helps. All the follows. I am just really appreciative of follows. Honestly, it helps greatly. We also have a Discord. If you hit exclamation Discord, all in lowercase letters, you can find our Discord channel. We are still a growing community, and we always appreciate new members. If you have some ideas on how to improve our little Discord channel, please feel free to absolutely give us your ideas. Hang on, I'm just gonna check something because I got a message. Funny. My partner just sent me a meme to put a smile on my face because I had a really bad day yesterday. Oh. But no, we are still a growing community. I am still learning how to stream and do all these different things, so please do be patient. But of course I am trying to improve and do better, as always. I'm in no means perfect, and I am no means the best. I am not the best. I am definitely still not the best. I'm like, okay-ish. Oh, you've come in at a great time. We're doing the tribal quest for the Science of the Canopy, and we're about to kick some thief butt.
Eat dirt, suckers!
Oh, wait, what? Dude, you just... What the disrespect with this asshole?
Hey, he's trying to get away! You good? Let's chase him down.
Gotcha.
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't run any longer. Please, I don't have your stuff anymore. Have mercy.
Oh, yeah? Well, where is it then?
I threw it away.
You threw it away?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book, worn out pens, and some old rags. All that time lying in wait was for nothing. I was so mad, I just threw all of it away.
Is that really the truth? Okay then, where did you throw it away?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon it's the truth. May all my worldly possessions be turned to ash by Turnfire if I'm lying.
Okay, that's a pretty strong oath. What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth. Right. Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do. We'll never get it back then.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Meanwhile, in a hidden cave. Okay, what's happening? Kinich?
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Hoytzatlan, it always comes with the more ominous implication of eventual tragedy. This holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking in the background. This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake in their entire life. You Ponky's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't believe it was just lying there for me to take.
You asshole!
Let me see. The author is Ponche. Nice. A gentleman and a scholar.
Silence, book muncher. The great Kahula will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Do you truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a grisly end. Maybe that's the price you pay for the name that means price?
What? You're saying Kenichi will die a violent death? So I'll finally get to take over his body? When will that glorious day arrive? The great Kahula demands to know!
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core. You make us Abyss Order folks look like saints in comparison.
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Kahula is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes, oh, your doom will soon follow.
You don't need to lecture me about doomsday. Here's what I know, based on countless historical texts. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms, to heavenly thrones, to worlds beyond, there are no exceptions. But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines of time. That dust is what we call a civilization's spirit. And you, great Kahula How, are one such speck of dust from a bygone age. I've paid dearly for the chance to observe you up close. Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
There were. This dude stole the book. Okay, so finally I get to kick his ass.
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
Does that mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind it are still intact. Surely you remember the main points at least?
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire Night is because I hoped that maybe it might help us find a way through these trying times. But now, well, not exactly. But I thought my research might at least be a starting point.
Oh, really? So what did you find out in your research?
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
Ponche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any real power. Symbolic power doesn't count.
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case. Given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon, it might contain remnants of Shibalanke's power.
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your age.
I'm not talking about childhood superstitions here. There is evidence.
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly...
So, I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom. And now, it awaits the call of its new bearer.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Ponche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to Kinich. I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Kanich, what are you doing here?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Kinich! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but you have to attend the Turnfire Night.
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire, and thinks he might have found a way for you to solve the problem.
I'll be there, Ponche. Let's go.
I think Frost is meowing in his sleep, actually. Yeah. He's sleeping and he made some noise. He meowed a little bit. It's so adorable. I think he's having a bad dream. Having a bad... Oh, he was just having a bad dream. Poor guy. I think he had a rough night.
Here will do. Yeah. I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire Night.
Sounds like you're not considering Ponche's idea.
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
Yet? Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago. Burkina didn't fall to the abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the Mountain King. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a straight face?
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so disordered. It took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
What? Then what should we do? Should we grant him his wish?
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home. It's the only practical solution. The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
Then let's break for the day. I've already found a suitable venue for tomorrow.
Alright. Well, I want to look around a little bit because I see that I missed a few chests around here. So... I think this is a good time to run around and see if we can't find one more at least. We ran out of stamina food. Again. Wait, what's that? Yes, please. I love collecting the books. They're really cool. We actually do get an achievement for collecting all the books, I think. I believe so. But still gonna check everything out. We do need one more boss for the week, so I am going to do some bosses. Just not sure where all the rest. A lot of times they seem to be very well hidden, or they just blend really well with the environment, which is rather annoying sometimes, if I'm being honest. Because they blend really well with this village, because a lot of them are made out of wood because they're the common ones. But I think we're gonna go ahead and do some of the bosses. I want to do Mualani's. So the Mark of Binding Blessing. We're not just gonna do one boss, we're gonna do also the Mountain King as well, because the challenge. So we get that knocked out of the park. We are also going to be doing the trial runs, or the tryouts, or whatever you want to call it.
Let's spark.
Nice and spicy. Springboard.
Okay, so from 31 Mark of Binding Blessing down to how many? Right, down to 9. Alright, next we're gonna do the Mountain King. So we need 35 overripe flame granates. Let's see how many we can get from this one. Wait, what did I do now? Oh yeah, we finished the 10 bosses. That's right. I'm being silly. Sweet. Wait. Okay, we got a level. Heck yeah, let's go. We're getting really close to 50, which is just a good thing.
Out of the frying pan, propagate. Yep. Let the show. Nice and spicy.
Oh no.
Out of the frying pan, into the
No.
fire.
Oh, didn't work this time.
Nice and spicy. Propagate.
Wee. I really don't like when he does that.
Germinate. Oh no! Let the show begin.
Okay. Come on, do the thing again. There we go.
You're toast. Help! Beginner is attacking me. Let's dance. Scatter.
Okay, so from 35 overripe flame granite down to 33. Alrighty. Now, let's see. How do we do the challenge then? Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Here. Okay, let's see. No, it's just okay. It's just okay. Fair enough. It's just telling us where to go. Alright. But since we already have it unlocked, it's one of those. Not sure if I want to do more bosses. Let's. Ah. Gonna need a. I have to do some bosses actually. Wednesday today, so that's out of the question. Ah, here we go. This one we need actually. No, it's just better to get things that we actually need. Need that for fight, beta. Not sure who else we need it for, but we'll get there. No, just in the meantime while we're waiting on the quest. We can at least do the thing 3 times with condensed resin, and then use the rest of it. Use the rest of the original resin to make the condensed resin. Just so we have 5 in rotation. What else? What else? Then we're gonna continue the tribal quest. Okay, let's see what kind of enemies we're up against. We're not gonna be taking this one, we're gonna do this one. So, arrows. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and have this set up. The timer starts as soon as you get in. It doesn't start as soon as you start the challenge. As soon as you get into the domain, timer starts. It's rather annoying, if you ask me. But it is what it is.
I'll protect us.
Freeze! What's the...
Spring forth!
Try not to enjoy.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Let's dance.
Let's see how many we get. Condensed resin. Keep all that. So I'm just gonna leave domain and go back in because I'm gonna redo the buff food. Down. Doja might make an appearance. Got a notification, and I just needed to check on that. Because now we're out of food with the attack and the defense. Just sometimes makes the fight go a lot faster. So ergo, I do this.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let the show begin.
Propagate! Huh. Germinate!
Cool it! What's the... Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
I'll protect us.
What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge the...
Scatter!
There we go. Alright, under a minute. Sweet. Let's freaking go. Okay, this one and then one more time.
Surrender in a... Let the show begin.
Freeze! Ha! 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 Ah! Cool it! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Ha! Ha! Cool it!
Propagate!
I'll protect us.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Ha! 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 Dodge this!
Sweet.
What's the hurry?
Alright. Ooh, even less time. Even less time used than earlier. Fantastic. Alright. So we got 12 of those. But we're going to go ahead and leave the domain. We're going to switch over to our main setup. And we're going to go ahead and see how much we can level Beta 2 with her, with the talents. Now this is just a way to actually get to use 150 original resin as fast as possible without having to do some bosses. But thing is, I could do more bosses, sure, but I'm not really feeling up for it, so instead we went and got ourselves some talent stuff so we can actually level up some talents since it is Wednesday and we needed some talents that are in domains and they're sometimes just open on one day and everything is open on Sundays. We saw earlier. Now, we're just gonna go ahead and look for Beto here. Okay, now as for the other one, now we're gonna have to try and get a few of these. And also we're gonna be making 3 of these, which will get us up to using over 150 original resin. And we're gonna see about making more of these things. Sadly, we need 6 of these, so I'm not sure. Get 4, so we got 7, now we're up to 8, and now we're missing. But I do have something in my bags, which will help. Because we can get some green ones here. And we can make one more blue one. I hope. At least. Let's see. Where are you? There you are. There we go. Now we have enough to get Beto up to the next level with her talent. Just like that. Razor needs this one. But it's on Tuesdays, so it's not Wednesdays. So it's not open. So as you can see here, it says Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Everything's open on Sunday with domains when it comes to talents. So I might as well do that at some point. Darn it, you need that too. Of course. I need to start writing this down. I'm gonna have to start writing this down. Sheen is that one too. You as what? God damn it, man. I have to start making a new list. Ay, 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 ay. I got my work cut out for me, guys. Okay, we can level up him with our one talent at least. Been neglecting him. Monday, Thursday. God damn it. Ika, fine for the moment. Okay, Nivelet. We're good on that. Right? God damn it, man. Every time. Every freaking time. Okay, Gora, what do you got? Ooh, nice. Level up his talents. Let's see, is this Wednesday? Yeah, it is. You guys want to go for more of these? Also, we're gonna have to go hunting for this as well. You know what? You know what? We need more talents. A lot more talents. God damn it. You know what? I'm gonna go talent hunting on Sunday. Changed my mind. I changed my mind. Okay, in any case, we can actually do some bosses which are fast-paced just to get it down, and we do have fragile resin that we're going to be using in order to get more original resin, right? Because we do have another quest in here. It's not the dailies, it's the weekly mission. To use 1200 original resin for the week. We have already used 660. Why not just get that up a little higher, right? Okay, so we're at the boss here, so we're gonna have to get this team again. But what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna go here and we're gonna use fragile resin. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say we're gonna get 120. So that's 3 bosses. Alright? Well, some of the fastest bosses to do right now are 3 that I have in mind. But I'm thinking of skipping the hooked beak and doing the crowd creeper. The crowd creeper is actually for Kave, which is the lowest character right now that we have. So we're gonna be doing that to boss. So as you can see here, we go back here, do this. So we need 8. So I'm at least gonna have to do this twice, and then I'm gonna have to get this. So I'm wondering if we shouldn't just go ahead and do this to save ourselves some trouble. So we at least have a little bit more of that. Because hunting a lot of things takes time, and they don't drop as much. So I'm just going to use the Stardust to make it a little bit easier for myself.
Let's dance.
Cool it.
So what I'm trying to do here with this as well is so we can actually get their ults. Like that. Because it makes the boss go faster with the ults. There. At least some of them. Not all of them, but most, like, at least a few. Now we're gonna go ahead and drop in. Let's see how much we can get of the flame seeds. We need how many?
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
We need 44.
Spring forth!
Hit, get, hit, hit, hup, get, hit, hup.
Oh. Ha, ha.
Cool it! Ha.
Let's spark things up a little.
Yeah.
Alright, so from 44 flame seeds down to 42. Right. Better than one at least. So get like 2 or 3. It's like a gamble. It's like a flip of a coin. Next one, I'm going to go get the fruit core because we only need 9 of those. So I just want to get it down as fast as possible, as soon as possible, because if I hit 0, I can get another boss into the route. It's the same thing I did with the Hurricane Seed boss, which is all the way up in Mondstadt, and also the Frost core and other things. Now I'm going to switch up the team because we don't exactly need Lisa for this one because she doesn't do any damage. So we're going to have this team instead. Put Xianling back in. Alright, we ran out of buff food, so we're going to put that up again. That just helps with the fight. Even if it's just a few seconds, every second counts. Because the faster we go, the better it is. And the more time we have for other fun activities.
Propagate! Boba! Get them!
Freeze! Dodge this!
There we go.
Don't get frostbite! Ha.
Let the show begin. Scatter! Out of the frying pan!
Ha. Ha. Cool it! Ha. Ha. Don't push your luck! Ha. Ha.
Okay.
Freeze!
Germinate! Go for
This moment will be frozen in time.
propagate! Let's dance. Hi.
Okay, so from 9 fruit cores down to 7. Alright. Doing pretty darn good. Alright, next one is, of course, the Coral Creeper, and then we're gonna have to actually get Lisa in here. So this is the one that we need. It's only there for another 23 hours, so we're gonna go ahead and place another teleporter, because it's just easier than going all the way to the outside and then going inside. It's just easier. It really is. So the Quail Creeper, we need 5 more to ascend Kave. Let's hope we get 3 from this one. Like, I do plan on doing at least a few bosses before I go to the pre-release tomorrow. I'm just gonna see about what time that is. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and put a new one of this in. Because I would like to actually have the freaking... Oh, here's 6 more days of this. Yes. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to our main setup. Because we do need our Electro for this. It is a very, very, very key thing. Alright? We're gonna need it. Okay, here we go. On.
Scatter!
And there we are. So, from 69 from 69 quelled creepers down to how many? 67. All right. Doing pretty good though. Now, we've used 120 in total so far. Again. So that is 780 total for the battle pass itself. I'm just going to go ahead and get ourselves back to Natlan. Then we're going to speed up time, of course, and get a move on. Let's see. Getting so many notifications, I'm a little annoyed. Just a wee bit, I promise. But apparently it says it's 18 degrees outside, currently. Technically be out enjoying the sun. Technically. I can enjoy the evening sun. I think it has something to do with the fact that it's so warm today that I actually slept longer. No, let's see. Speed up time a little bit, see what happens. It's not 8 just yet, so I'm gonna run around a little bit. Won't take that long. There we go. See? Didn't take that long. Okay, so where are we going? All the way up there. Okay. Let's go.
You're here.
Oh, so the gruesome twosome come crawling back. Here to make amends after the gross irreverence you displayed last time? Very well. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Now pucker up and kiss our feet.
Kanich, didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as out of control as ever!
Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula. No one!
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Is that a compliment?
Damn.
Yeah, I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
Kanich! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit! How dare you compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula? Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body! I will commit heinous atrocities! Tear down your legacy! Destroy your reputation! Wreak havoc on your...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a how in there for a couple of days.
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
I got my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The rift towns will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the rift for ourselves. You'll find out soon enough. First, let's try this out.
I'm worried. But yes, I will definitely kick a how into that rift. Absolutely. I'm perfectly fine with
They'll
that.
tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful.
Ooh, we get to try him out. Sweet! Oh my god, this is amazing. I actually really like his abilities. Holy shit, that was awesome.
Are there even bigger ones on the way?
Wait. You again.
You see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered. Nifty little gizmo, isn't it?
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use. Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sells him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn-out death sequence.
Huh? Angel?
Huh? Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you. But it looks like you've already met.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured this moment going a little differently. Tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words, "It's good to see you again, old friend."
Let me kick it.
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
Sanka! Aha! So you're Glasses Guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown you the deepest parts of me.
That would explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy? You looking for a fight?
I'll pass. I do rather like you, as I've said before. But my one quibble is that you really don't know your own strength.
Wait. Of course! You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity! Let Paimon guess, you've been provoking the Mountain King too!
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our Highness's bidding. My interests are far more low stakes. I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really think a benchwarmer like me is capable of more than that?
I investigated him. He's not connected to the recent events. Just happens to be in the area. So, I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body. That would have given me some more time to study the great Kahula How. But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire, and this is the price I have to pay. But I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Wait, does that count? Let me think.
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How could you betray your partner?
There is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke. Not even a match for our lowly servant. I put up with this toad's croaking for days, and it was all for nothing.
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
Oh, damn.
The abysmal disorder would suit you better. Kanish! Dispose of him! He is of no further use to us!
Traveler?
Hey now, I may be a lowly clerk, but don't underestimate me. I could never beat you in a straight-up fight, but when it comes to running away, I won't lose to anyone. Do me a favor, and remember how fast I disappear. Maybe then you'll show me a little respect next time.
Howard.
Darn! He got away again! Couldn't you have stopped him?
It's all right. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure they'll keep him busy.
If you say so. Still, Paimon's kinda surprised that you actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss Order.
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Whether you call it the Abyss Order or anything else, it's a broad generalization at best. Think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find that they're all at different stages of ripening. Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine. Everything has its use.
He has a point.
Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten to the core, at least.
Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, is rotten to the core and evil beyond redemption.
Ugh. So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Don't worry, he can't hurt a fly. You could say that.
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a terrible cost attached. Is that true?
Such as a How watching me like a ravenous vulture?
Vulture? Vulture? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame.
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kinda late. You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire Night. Time to light the sacred flame and burn away the filth for a legendary 500-year-old warrior.
Oh yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous. For all the work we've put in, it all comes down to tomorrow night. We have to make sure we solve this problem once and for all.
Then it can't hurt to say this one more time. Good luck to us both. See you tomorrow.
All right. Oh.
Ready, steady,
Oh.
go!
Whoops. Did not mean to do that, but it's already done. Not much I can do about it. So, we're gonna go ahead and speed up time and just go ahead and do I just did it twice just in case because I'm still like, I don't want to do math right now. It's not like I can overshoot it.
Ah, at long last, you're back. I hear you've done much for our people these last few days. Everyone has nothing but praise for you. Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. It's almost time for the ceremony. We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
Well, it's nearly time. So, if you're ready, then follow me to the ceremony site.
Party cannot be changed in the Turnfire Night ritual. Please choose suitable party in advance. Recommend element fire. Well, I do have one fire, so that's fine.
Off we go!
We'll be fine.
Here we are.
Our honored guests have arrived. I have heard much about your fine work over the past few days. I hope you'll allow us to thank you properly after tonight's ceremony.
Don't worry about it. Getting this huge venue ready must have been a huge task. No need to make extra work for yourselves on our account.
Oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved, no cost is too great to bear.
A resolution will come in due course. But every great fire starts as a tiny spark. We must take it one step at a time.
No one would disagree with you if that were possible, Chief. But it's been far too long since we've seen a real step forward. Look around you. Can't you see how our numbers have dwindled since the last Turnfire night?
The ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so, but still.
Good evening, Traveler and Paimon.
Kinich! Not a moment too soon.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad, could you give us a minute? I'd like to give the Traveler a few pointers as the previous Flamebearer.
Very well, but make it quick. Let me know when you're done and we will begin the ceremony.
Let's step to the side. Has anyone gone over the key steps of the ceremony with you yet?
Nope.
Yeah,
don't think so.
Elder Trinidad did, but, Paimon seems to have forgotten them.
What a surprise! The flying ant has an ant-sized brain.
If you don't want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet. See those sacred flame pillars? Once you've lit the fire, go light each one up in turn. Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then the ceremony is complete.
That sounds simple enough.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll have to start over. I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
Okay.
So that's our part. What about you?
I'll be with you the whole way. And once you've lit the altar, I'll start summoning the rift. You can leave that side of things to me. Just focus on your part.
Okay. We'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
Ready when you are. But I think I saw Huni and the others just now. Maybe you should say hi before you start. Might make you less nervous. Just tell the chief when you're ready.
How are you doing? Is all in order? I'm counting on you. Don't forget what we talked about. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. My brothers and sisters, the time has come to light the fire once again, and let the Turnfire night shine bright in Hoytzitlan.
Go get the sacred flame. Nicely done. Off to a good start. Great stuff. You're over halfway. Keep it up. Impressive. Just one more to go. Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead. Great. All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave. Almost there. The cave is just up ahead. The Abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first. There's the altar of the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
Woohoo! We've lit up the final altar! That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago. He's very powerful.
Paimon can tell. He is huge. Let's tread carefully. We don't want to wake him up.
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use the power of the sacred flame to cleanse the Mountain King of abyssal filth.
There's no need this time.
Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Is that a beastly rift?
Chief Waina, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by rift hounds?
No, stop! We can't let that happen!
Foolish Locust! Can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But...
I'm sorry, Chief Waina and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyssal contamination.
What should I reply with? Hey, Ollie, thank you so much for the entrance pass. I appreciate you. So, I've changed my mind. I don't want the king to die. This was Kanisha's idea. It has nothing to do with me.
Okay, I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time!
What do you— No, don't. Oh my god.
Ugh, you imbecile! What have you done?
Oh no! The device is destroyed!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Elder Trinidad? What are you doing?
No, the Mountain King is waking up! He will cause even more casualties!
Everyone, out! Now!
Well, it seems there is only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made. Take me, O Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
He's insane.
Everyone's still outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand.
Propagate!
Hey, let's see.
Let's do.
Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. I can use those against him.
Out of the frying pan, into
No.
the fire.
Good.
Eat this!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Ha! Germinate! What do we do? We can't open the rift!
Kill me! Put an end to Hoyt's shame!
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kongamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
Following day in the signs of the Canopy tribe.
Pretty eventful day yesterday, huh?
Traveler, you've come at just the right time. I have some good news for you. Trinidad's condition is stabilized. He suffered burns on much of his body, but we believe he'll survive.
Guess that's the best news we could hope for. Paimon has to ask, is everyone in your tribe such a risk taker? First Kinich, then Elder Trinidad? Is this the scions of the Canopy's adventurous spirit in action?
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown. He's fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious has happened. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell has formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but the shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from seeping in and infecting him. We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred flame, similar to the way burned wood becomes charcoal. I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
Wow. So it's made a barrier against abyssal energy? That's a good thing, right?
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It means that the Mountain King's level of abyssal energy is now stable. No longer will we need to perform an annual cleansing ceremony.
Wow. That's amazing!
That is amazing. Oh, it's so wonderful.
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history. Because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire. And that fire is what saved the Mountain King.
Whoa! So that was the real Turnfire?
I may be the chief of this tribe, but I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. I cannot answer that question. If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the Mountain King's cave as we speak.
Ah, so Kinich then. Why don't we go see how he's doing?
This is wonderful. I mean, come on, it's fantastic news. We didn't have to kill the Mountain King and so so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, this is fantastic news. Ooh. Hey now, there's a chest over there.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Scatter! I'll protect us.
Sweet. I'll take that.
What do you think, cutie?
Let's go. Got a chest in the process too.
Kinich!
Hey yourselves. You two doing okay after yesterday?
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you rushed into the fire.
Sorry, I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahow die of laughter?
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
Kinich, when you went into the flames, were you intending to,
Intending to what?
do the same thing as Burkina?
Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on keeping the Mountain King alive, not on what it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
Well, because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
So you've heard that rumor too. I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened yesterday was a first for me too.
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King? Then, what price did he pay?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to obtain what you want. It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
Alright, so how is the Mountain King doing now?
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory. But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends to be a sparring partner for people to practice with.
Hmm.
Yeah, I tried communicating with him again, but he didn't respond.
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights are on, but nobody is home. Its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the Abyss. But time has been less kind to its soul. It was ground to a pulp long ago.
But we saw him come back to his senses yesterday.
That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked. As you humans would say, it went out with a bang.
Oh, come on! Stop being such a doomer. Paimon bets the Mountain King has finally let go of the tragedies of the past now, and is focusing on moving forward. That's why he doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too busy thinking about the future.
Well, at least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us, remember?
But he ended up being completely useless. It's not a fair trade if you lost out.
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now. You don't owe us anything.
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't in good conscience accept it for free.
Hmm?
So promise me, if you need anything in the future, you'll come to me. For you, I'll do anything.
That was so sweet. I love that. Wait, we're gonna fight? Hang on. What are we tracked? What is this? Okay, who wants peace? Wait. Hmm?
So, in the end, only poor little Hoonie got the sad ending?
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
Hoonie, it'll be okay. Your dad will get better soon.
Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault.
Huh?
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you a story. Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the Turnfire after last time. That's why I came back, to make it up to you. All right, I'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
On my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky. I believe you call it bungee jumping? It's a dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I introduced myself to the jumper, we made friends, and I even helped treat her wounds.
Oh, such a nice friend.
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift. Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible experience to look back on. Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, Hoonie. I was in the same position. But in the end, I made it through, and I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my friend.
Is that it? The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
Damn.
Very smart, Hoonie, but not quite smart enough. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family. So, I thought you might like to see her too. She's right behind you. Turn around and see.
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that one again. Huh?
that was wonderful. So, we're getting our reward for this. We got 6 more of this. So, we only need 27 more. So from 33 overripe flame granite to 27. Alright. Definitely grabbing these. Also, there seems to be a chest not far away. Up there. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that. What is this? Sir. Ooh, hello. Seems... it's a hint to something. Oh, I want to go here. What's that? Oh, that was just...
Boba, get them! Let the show begin. Huh.
Here we go. We're definitely getting all of these. I do believe dropped us. Ooh, there is a Pyro Oculus here. We're definitely gonna go get that as well. Absolutely.
A reward on the road.
So, how do I... ooh. This. Investigate. Okay, so where is... oh, there it is. All right. Another Pyro Oculus or our collection. I wonder what that graffiti is that we saw earlier. Oh, that. So that one seems to be up in that tree. Like that, thank you. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Alright. Huh, there's a chest here. Sweet! Huh? Alright. Ooh. Found another chest, let's go get that. Let's see. Sure. We ran out of stamina food, let's go ahead and get that. Okay.
I'll protect us.
be such a brute.
Here we go. Right. All right. Ooh, we're getting a blueprint.
A reward on the road.
Heck yeah, let's freaking go. Oh, this is wonderful. We're finding chests. Ooh. Is that... Yes, it is. It's actually a freaking challenge. Alright, let's freaking go. Another blueprint? Heck yeah, let's freaking... Oh, this is absolutely fantastic. No, I really love finding things. This... Ooh, there's another chest. Wait, is that a pyro... That is a pyroculus! Hell yeah, let's go! Hang on. Yippee! Oh, come on. Wow. Okay, let's see. Where's that chest? There it is. And we found a pyroculus, which is fantastic, by the way.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Let's dance. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hey,
Wait, whoa! Okay. Right, hey, no, get back here. Get back here. There we go. Ooh, where's the pyroculus? Okay, let's go ahead and get that as well. No, I didn't want to enter. No! Let me out of here! We can go get it later. Now, where's that pyroculus? Is it down? We're just going up because I'm being dum-dum? Hang on a minute. Where are we going? Damn. That's a long, long way. Wait, what is this? Wait a minute. What? Okay, cool. Well, at least we can get these. While we're here. Let's... Well, we're gonna go down again because there is a pyroculus waiting down there for us. I really want that. Yeah, it's on that building. Wait. There's also another chest here. Oh, we definitely want that. Absolutely. We want more power sigil. Definitely. Alright. Getting this. Okay, we are dropping down. Perfect.
Propagate.
Hi.
My.
Man.
Yep.
Fine.
Let's spark things.
of you. Okay. Easy. Alright. To collect all of these, we will need them for Moalani and, of course, our wonderful Kachina. Got another Pyro-Oculus, and we got a chest!
This is the kind of surprise I could...
Which is fantastic. Now, let's see how many Pyro-Oculuses we got. We're also going to be using these blueprints. We got 26. I do believe we need 28. So I'm wondering where the last two are. So I'm just going to check that for a little bit. So we're going to go here. Oh, no, wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. We actually have to go and get our reputation with Science of Canopy. We have some stuff to collect. There we go. Look at that. Fantastic. We got the Tribal Chronicles. So, now we are at level 3 with all of them, which is absolutely fantastic. Oh, shush. My phone was beeping at me. Now, let's go ahead and see how many Pyro-Oculuses we need for the next level. We have 26. I believe it was 28 that we needed, so let's go ahead and check that. Confirm it. Yeah, we need 28. Okay, so we need 2 more. So the question is, where are the 2 ones left that we need? This is an interesting thing. Tablet, but if not, then we can just search it up. I have that screen for... And I have that screen at least for the act. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's see. All the Pyro-Oculus locations. Okay, now we have that up. I'm thinking we're gonna go ahead and see. What the hell just happened? That was on the remote. I was like, what the fuck? Cat was laying on, rolled over on the remote, so it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see. I feel like most of it would be in like this area, but I'm not sure. We're gonna have to figure this out. Man, I hate looking for these things. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack kind of thing. It's not fun. Not by any means. Not at all. It's just... I would like to get the last 2. Would it be easier with the Pyro-Oculus locator thingamajig? Yes. Do we have that currently? No, we do not. So we're gonna have to make do with a map and our own 2 eyes. Which, by the way, is not. There is one in this tree, apparently. There's one supposed to be around here. So, we're gonna pretty much just fuck around and find out. Hopefully it'll, like, pop up on the map we haven't found yet. But of course, I could always be wrong. Ooh! Here's a viewpoint, at least. Let's go ahead and get that. That was nice. Okay, so I don't see anything... Yeah? Okay, one is supposed to be with this over here. Check that. There's nothing up to where we are currently right now. At least not to my knowledge. Supposed to be R2 over there. See that one? Let's go glide on over and see if we found anything. Hey. No, I'm in the wrong spot, actually. Not there, it's over here. Of course, Stanley! Look at the map correctly, please. I'm doing a silly haha thing. Well, nothing seems to be popping up on the minimap currently. I do wonder if it's around here, though. But I do believe we got all the ones that were below. Also the thing. Like... Man, this is getting annoying. Because we're down here. Oh. At least this will make it go quicker. Like traveling around. What we do need is these things. Whew. That was not fun. I'm not seeing anything show up on the minimap, but I do see a chest that I would like to get. Ay, ay, ay. That was not good.
Is this
not good at all.
an answer from this world?
Don't dive into the lava, are you insane? Who am I kidding? Just don't want to fight anything right now. Well, I don't see any fire oculuses down here. So, it's safe to assume that nothing is there. Kind of. But I'm still wondering about other areas. Oh, here we are. See. I wonder how to get over there. That's kind of like... Because, well, I need to check everything. I don't have to, but I want to. I just gotta find a way over there. Somehow. Wondering how exactly. Oh, bugger, bugger, bugger. Not good.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Oopsie. Not what I meant to happen, but okay, it happened. Let's see. Oh, at least I can use up some of this food then. Alright. Guess we're going this way. I'm gonna find 2 more Pirate Oculus. This is gonna be a doozy. Because they're hidden in so many different areas and spread out. So it kind of gets a little tricky. Try and find it. Oh? Yippee! Alright. Well, still nothing showing up anywhere. So, I guess that is it for the lower area. Let's see. Check this one out for a bit. Nope, not there. Okay. I should be doing this systematically, but not. Not in any technical sense. Because, well, I don't want to for the current moment. I'm more trying to figure out, like, where the most likely areas are that I haven't been to. That sort of thing. Okay, getting closer. Because I'm really determined on actually finding the last two. So if this doesn't work, then we're definitely gonna have to go and try a different approach, so to speak. Okay, nothing seems to be appearing around. I guess we got this one. Ready? Oops. Okay. Let's see. Wait, what is that time trough? It hurt. Or not. Barely made that. Oh, hi. You dropped something I want.
Let the show begin. Huh. Oh,
There we go. Easy. There was this one thing, but better than nothing. Okay, let's see. Sweet! Alright, we got a chest out of it, and we also got to explore a little bit. So we're in that area. Means... Okay, so there seems to be two Pyroculuses that should be around there, but I'm not sure if they are or aren't, so we're just gonna have to try and figure that one out. Trying that one on. Okay, underground. Ah, here we go. Now here is something that I would like. Okay, so the underground might be something that we need to actually consider. So this one being one of those. Because there seems to be a lot of them, so I would like to see if we missed a few. Because sometimes that is the case. And if we did, then at least we'll remedy that. We'll remedy that mistake. Alright, let's see. Gonna be absolute. Okay, now where to go? So we aren't there. I'll get to the next area. Ah, here we go. This will be an easier way to get around. Instead of climbing everywhere. Make it somewhat easier. Yeah, we can. Sweet! I knew there was a reason for this key. Heck yeah. Okay, no Pyroculus in here, but we got some chests, which is a good thing. Always good to get more stuff, especially for ourselves. Alright. Still gonna have to check out a lot of these areas. Now, we're gonna enter here, we're gonna go with the flow. Now, let's see. At least we're getting a lot of materials. This thing that I'm gonna complain about. Okay, let's go this way and see what we can find. As far as I can see. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Was a lot of health. Okay. I'm not so sure that we got everything, but we'll figure it out.
Let's dance.
Nothing's showing up on the minimap. Because it should be in here. Huh.
Propagate. Let the show begin.
Well, not a bad thing to get more heroes. Never a bad thing. But I think it actually get pretty much everything in here. Okay, so that one was a bust. Let's try here. I'm not sure how everything works a lot of times with the maps, because there's a lot of unknown variables here, okay? Especially when it comes to a lot of different things. Somehow I need to find a way over there. I'm just trying to eliminate most of these underground ones before anything else. I'm not sure exactly if I got all. But if I did, then I can focus on the ones above ground. Okay, but I do see a chest, so we're gonna go ahead and grab that. Definitely.
Come on, show me your courage.
Because if there is sets for the Serenity Pot, then I would much rather have the entirety of...
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
I would much rather have the entirety of the blueprints for anything. Oh, heck yes! There is one over here! Look at that! We found one! Damn, that was not... Okay, we found one. Now, all that remains is, where is it located? That's my main question. So, I'm not sure how to locate some of these things, but a lot of times it's pretty much trial and error. It might not be over here, but do I care? Not really. I'm curious as to what is under here. Because, who knows, maybe it might help. Let's go! So now need a Telepisaurus. So we're just gonna go ahead and find those. I saw a beetle. I saw something shiny and I got distracted. Oh, there's a Saurus that we can use. Ah, fantastic. Wonderful. Look at that. Gonna go over here and activate that little thing. Gonna go here. Oh, here are the two that we need. Heck yeah, we found both. Look at that. Okay, so now where is it exactly? There it is. Look at that. Fantastic. Okay, that's one, and now we just need the other one that is up there. Question is... So we're gonna get the last two, we're gonna upgrade the statue, and we'll see where we go from there. This is fantastic. We found both of them. Look at that. That is fantastic news. I found a Sealy. Well, they're not called Sealies here, but we don't care. We like the fact that they're called Sealy. Easier to say. Alright, open the door. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, over there. Sweet. Let's go. He's going over here. Cute little guy. Get the cute little guy. Bravo. Sweet. Wait, there are more of you? Okay. Yes, there are two more. Are there three? Okay, we're gonna have to get that Teplosaurus over there. Pow! Alright. Let's go! Wait, it wasn't over there? Wait a minute. Darn minute. Supposed to be more Sealies over here. Roll. There you were hiding. Okay, there. Oh, buddy. Okay, so we only need one more. Alright, so where's the last little guy? That's a very good question. Ah, is he over here? Yes, he is. Let's go. Look at him bounce. So cute. Freaking love. All right.
Is this an answer from
Okay, now let's see about that. Fire Oculus. Okay, where was it? There it is. Heck yeah, let's freaking go. Last one for the statue that, like, for the moment at least. The last one for the moment. As far as I know. There might be more, I don't know, but we need 28. So we're gonna go ahead and... Let's... Are we? Alright. I didn't pay attention to what we would get. And then we're gonna offer all. 20 out of 28. So let's see. We're also upping our stamina, by the way. Which is awesome. I do say so myself. Alright, so what do we get? We got, ooh, a regular wish and 100 primogems. Yes, and 10 sigils. Okay. Power sigils, how many do we got? Now we have 74. We can upgrade the thingamajig. Blah, blah. Thingamajig. Okay. What thingamajig am I referring to? Thingamajig is this thing. Tableau Tona. Thingamajig. I just say thingamajig because I can't always remember, like, the name of it, because there's been a different name for the one with the Dendro sigils, and the Leeway sigil, like the Geo sigils, and the Arrow sigils, and the Hydro sigils, so it's kind of like, my head is spinning. Oh, there's also the electro sigils. So yeah, there's been a lot. Okay, we got to 12 and 13. Sweet. I'm loving it here. Alright, let's go. See about that. We got that one. Ooh, Borderland Claymore billet. So we can actually make one of the new ones. One of the new crafted weapons, and it's a claymore. But we are not going to be doing that because, well, I am still trying to get the one for Mualani. Currently, as it stands, we have a lot of different things. So many new things. So many. At least we got that one, which is actually pretty nice. It's a new one. I have to click on every single one of these to get the new away. Annoying. On the other note, these are the things that are new from Natlan, which is fantastic. By the way, have accumulated a lot of these. Have that one. Character level up material, yeah. Hope Beak, this one. And also the talents. Not. And these as well. Okay, we have 485 Primogems. So I would like to see about getting some wood. Alright, so we have 2 blue ones. Let's see what we get for that. Absolutely nothing. And 3-star again. Yes. Better than not getting anything at all. So, we're gonna go ahead and get these. So we're gonna get 3 of these. There we go. We can't get anything for the Stardust Exchange for the current moment in time, but that's fine. Like, not wishes at least. That's gonna have to wait until next month in 12 days. If I'm being honest, I would like Raiden Shogun, but I'm not gonna, you know, try and get her actively. But if I get her, I get her. If I don't, I don't. But yippee! Alright, so we got that one. Let's see, what else is there to do anyway? Not a lot, is there? No, not that thing. Wait a minute. Hide and seek. Wait a minute. Just a darn second. Yeah, Gozo's gonna make an appearance. I am being asked if I can go to a barbecue on Friday. It just depends on what. Well, guess we're starting early Friday. Gotcha. There you are. Sweet. All right. So we did that one. Not much more to do on Genshin currently. I'm still having a lot of fun though. What time is it? Almost 4 o'clock. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go stretch my legs. And we will play some Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14. Still trying to get a few. But I'll be right back. See you in a few minutes. Alright, alright, alright. So we are back, and also, let's see. There, I'm just gonna have to sign in. So on Friday, I'll have to start early with stream on Friday. So, because I want to get at least 4 or 5 hours, I'm thinking starting around, oh, let's say 6 a.m. for me. 6 or 7. 6 or 7 a.m. Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see. But I'm gonna try and start earlier than is scheduled. And of course, well, it's because we will be going to a barbecue on Friday after 4. So I want to have some time to get ready, you know, all that stuff. But I was going to color my hair, but I'm guessing that's gonna have to wait until Saturday then. Gonna have to check with the person who I asked to color my hair. Fuck. I'd have to do it tomorrow. We will see. That means I have to go downtown tomorrow early. Get the hair color, pay my bills. All these different things. But we are still stuck on this one and doing the Sea of Clouds. But before I do that, I want to return to Sepsinol because I don't know where the summoning bell is. Here. So yeah, there's that. I would like to do the mission. You know, going over here, getting the mission thingy, and seeing what we can hand in, but I am going to skip it for the moment. Because I'm just not that interested for the time being. So instead we're gonna go just get our retainers, see what they got for us, and then go from there. Because I sent them on ventures, and I would like to actually see what they have. Alright. I'm just gonna reassign assign her to the same thing. See what we have in our inventory to sell. Let's see, compare prices. 109. Take 150 for mine. Put up for sale. Say 9. What? You guys compare 1,000? For 980. Yeah, I really just sell those. Okay. Let's see about our lovely Nora. Ooh, sweet. Okay, I want to see what adventures she has available currently. Oh, yes please, I'll take that one. Absolutely. Let's see. Yeah, I really don't care for them. Entrust with duplicates. No, goddammit. Really? They'll sell eventually. Alright. Enough of that. What I need to do is go here and sell those freaking things for more. No, Gil. Not more. God damn it, Deadly, why? We keep doing this. Okay, Chocobo saddlebag. Head off saddlebag. Yay! Whoopee! Alright. And we are off to another adventure! And we also gained 16,000 more. Fantastic. Right there. Absolutely wonderful. Let's see, we're gonna put on this so we get some extra XP. Okay, let's try going the correct way down and not absolutely kill our health. Since I can't fly yet. Cute bean. We're at level 59. I know I need to get to 69. No. Let's see. Frickin'. Okay. Where did that come from? I'm like, this is what I'm supposed to do. What do you mean? We probably should do some side quests as well, just to get some. And let's see. Let us see. Oh, don't mind if I do. Interesting. I mean, getting free food? Absolutely. Something I am down for. I'm skipping the cutscene. Because... Uh-oh. That's the bullet. So, where is the main questline thing? Well, can I at least hand this one in? We're already here. Only taking that one. Free food, yes please. Alright, let's go see about the main quest line, and that takes us... Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do this thing. There we go. Alright. Excuse me a moment. Alright. So, I just... it to be a little chilly since I opened the door. So I decided to close it. Okay, so what I wanted was this one. Oh, so the reason why I'm getting the armor, even though it's not technically better, is because I would like it for the glamour plate. But before we get too ahead of ourselves, I would like to go and do this one, get this one, and then continue. Just to get some more Mora into our pocket. No, not more. Gil. Gil. Deadly. Gil. It's Final Fantasy. It's not Genshin. It's Gil. God damn it. I've been playing too much Genshin. No, no, no. There's no such thing. I promise. I can't. I can't. Nya, 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 nya. Hi. I'm not doing so good. I am not the best. Doubts, yes. Yeah. I don't know what you mean. Hello, Lightsense. How are you doing today? We're trying to continue our wonderful way through Final Fantasy. As well, I would like to actually get somewhere. And, maybe see some cutscenes and stuff like that, you know? So we are off again to an adventure. For those of you stuck in Ed Hell, there is a way to get out of it, but it's not a necessity. It is all up to you, so don't you worry. But I hope you do enjoy your stay in Ed Hell. I would just not like to jump down, lose a bunch of health, and have to repair my gear. So we're taking the safe route. This time. Unlike last time where I would like, wait, okay, I could go here, and plummeted to my death. Let's see now. Well, that's one. Second. Hey, if I can get this knocked out along the way, I will. And there's the third. Get over here. Yeah, just relaxing before sleep, work in 11 hours. Damn. So, welcome home. Yes? We'll hand that in later. We're gonna be doing the other two things first. You just sit there. Of course. All right, let's see. Oh. Huh? I just clicked something. I don't know what I clicked. Okay, well, guess we're going up the map. Phew. Heck yeah. Wait. Alright, we made it. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, we're gonna go up here and then we're gonna go all the way back. Da, 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 da. I'm not opposed to the music in Final Fantasy. Not at all. It's actually quite nice. What? You want me to search all of that? Are you kidding me? What do I look like to you? Oh, fate joined. No, we're not doing that. No freaking way. Let's see. This is gonna work. Just curious about something. Alright, well. Not here, I'm guessing. We're still gonna have to try and get most of this map anyway. But at a later date. Well, it's gonna... We're gonna get the map eventually. You know, all in good time. Wait, could I have gone to that one? No. God damn it, Dudley. I need to just go to one of these. Maybe I was supposed to go to the one that we went to, but hey. Oh well. Oh. There you go. Wait, is that thing turning? Yeah, it is. It's turning. It's like, ooh, what that? Hey, this is a normal day at the office. Quite literally. So we're not gonna get any of these, but we're gonna take this. And we're definitely accepting that. Oh, that's up there. Okay. But... you know what? Fuck it. We'll hand the question a little bit later. Fine. Making me run back and forth all the freaking time. This game isn't designed to annoy you, apparently. Huh? Damn. My partner was yawning very loudly. I heard that all the way through my headphones and through the wall. And the music of the game. God damn. Jeez. I also have the fan going at my window, so I'm like, how in the world did I hear your yawn from you all the way on the other side of your apartment? He actually woke up earlier than I did. Because I was sleeping very heavily because it was really warm in my apartment at this time. So when I did wake up, I actually had to stand outside my door for like 5 minutes to actually get some fresh air and wake up. That's how bad it was. But it's alright, we're fine. Just a matter of, hey, about that. And stop being so goddamn warm right now. Because I didn't sleep with a window open. I had it closed. So I might sleep with a window open tonight because it says it's going to be really warm. Tomorrow again. It's going to be like 20 degrees Celsius. I'm not sure how that is in Fahrenheit, but we shall see. So we're going all the way up there. Oh, we got more of the map. Sweet! Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I just like being on the map. I like my chocobo. I like Charlie. I don't know if the bird, like, if the chocobo is a male or female, so I just did Charlie because it works for both. So I named my chocobo Charlie. It works for both male and female. It does. It really does. Happy to be here. So I'm skipping most of the cutscenes because it just don't want to wait if it's a talking one or if it's just, you know, an actual... Oh, you're reading text. But I'm not waiting on that. Hi, Raven City. Home. Well, we made it. Oh. Dude. Move. Ugh. Oh my god. What the hell, dude? Manny's. Finally! We freaking got him out. Took him long enough. There's a cutscene. I'm skipping that. She's terrified. Hello, Sid. Alright. If you are sending me somewhere, off somewhere straight away, I'm gonna be really annoyed with you. Nope, guess not. Okay, we're handing in some quests. Sweet. Heck yeah. 60, we can get the new class job. Alright. Pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. Oh. Okay, so now we're gonna go down here, hand this in, and then do this one. What the? Hey, you asked for it. Hey, he attacked me. The other way around. Oh, for the love of... I'm definitely gonna need better gear. That's what I'm sure. Or at least get material on the gear. Yeah, I'm gonna need better gear. Really? You got another quest? Are you serious? Hmm? Hmm. Actually, not a bad thing to get. If I'm being honest. Okay, where do I need to go? All the way over there, damn. Right? just to save myself a little bit of trouble. While I'm here, I can actually get this done. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna have to go here into the foundation. Well, that was rather. Oh well. Oh, maybe didn't have to, but close enough. Okay, so we're going back to the map. All right. Okay. Went way over your head, rich boy. Aww. We get an Aether Compass? Sweet!
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Imanolane's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Fortom. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens Ward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamayo. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
And some more trouble. Great. Freaking fantastic. Can't catch a break, can we? Not even for a single moment. No, we can't, because people are really fucking little bitches. Now, I would like to find a, like, oh, there was a summoning bomb. I would like to find some winter-looking clothes, if I'm being honest. Because, well, when it comes down to it, why not? Bad, actually. Whoa. That one looks pretty nice. Huh. Can I make this? Interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get some. Whoa! Huh. But can I make this? Question, actually. Search. No. Not sure if it's made. $65. Okay, what is our current status with our weaver? Out of curiosity. Our weaver is 65. But it's not made. So it's gotten some. What am I? Oh. Same one. Hey, let's see. Some legs. Leather worker, huh? Oh, it's a whole lot cheaper than the other thing. I don't like that, but there's that one. I kind of like that. Oh, woof. Hmm. I'm gonna need a headpiece anyway. None. There we go. Definitely gonna need better ones here. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not gonna sell the talent. Sturdy on the one handy. You're asking for that much? Hmm. There. Okay, we're definitely gonna need some more materia, but getting a few. Materia. Okay. So what I would need, I'm gonna need more better gloves then. Awesome. Okay. Alright. Hmm. Area. Attributes. But I need some determination then. Or at least some of these. Okay, determination. Let's see. Uh 220. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get this one. Critical hit might not be such a bad idea. There. Direct hit rate is pretty high. Okay. Okay, dexterity, critical hit, skill speed. Ah, I need skill speed. Yeah, I do. Okay, this one needs critical hit and skill speed. So we're definitely gonna have to skill speed. How about that? Speed, here it is. Alright. Smelled. Skill speed. Too low. Hit item level is too low to max. Okay. This is too high, I'm gonna be pissed. I can't. Okay, it's because it's the highest one currently. Hey, critical hit. Termination it is. Alright. So we need to go to the foundation. Let's see. That is fine. Don't want my bags to get full. Alright. Well, we've been on for over 5 hours. So I think I'll do this quest, see where it leads, and I think I'll end it. I think I'll raid out to someone. Let's see what this is about. Okay, this is reading stuff. Not much for reading thing. The tribunal. Well, thanks. What? Level? What? Okay.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge, and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Let's kick some butt.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous, and cast down the wicked.
ride.
No.
I've got you now. Down with you! Hells take you! This isn't funny.
From a number I don't know, so I don't really care.
Oh.
Sweet. Either current's now accessible. Hmm. Ooh.
Let's go.
Hmm. I'm really enjoying myself. Quite a bit. Alright, it's just a reading thing. Alright, let's... Vault, huh? Hmm. Hey, where'd that? Where's that? It's over there. Alrighty then. Off we go.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder, being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power, that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Well, at least we know that he's trying to help us. Good thing. So, I say we head out, we're gonna head out in a raid. So, please do copy the raid message. And if you are subscribed, please do spam the raid emote. For those of you who not have the raid emote, let's see. Here is the regular raid message. But let's see who we can raid. There's a little bit. Let's see who is ready to be raided. Interesting. You know what? Let's raid into someone who's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you all so much for joining me here today, everyone. It has been a wonderful day. As always, please do take care of yourself, meaning eat, hydrate, and rest is very important to maintain your health. And of course, please, if you have the opportunity and or the energy, do try and take care of each other, but most importantly, do remember, you are beautiful creatures. I will send you off to cause mayhem, destruction, and chaos in Stellar's chat, but I will see you all for Bloody Frickin' Friday. Until next time, darlings, see you soon.